What's up, everybody? Welcome back to another episode of BoomJamGaming, where I still haven't quite figured out the timing. I really don't know. I really don't know. I'm starting to think it's a little more instant than it used to be. Starting to think. Not for sure. Oh, and YouTube changed its UI today. Well, that's great. It's a slight change. It's not like a huge change. But that doesn't mean I like it any better.
Well, since you spoiled it with the title, I've got it up now so I can see what's going on. How y'all doing?
We have Steele with us today. Because we were gonna start playing Song of Ice and Fire. We were gonna start playing Game of Thrones, but Rias isn't home yet because visit. So we'll do this time. It's me in the Game of Thrones mood anyway. Because, like I said, this game is what a Game of Thrones game was. At least in terms of any potential action games. Alright. We have declared loyalty to the Southern Empire right here. What that means for us is we need to gain 2/3 of all Imperial factions, or of all Imperial cities and castles and stuff, for the Southern Empire. And that's our win condition for the main quest here. We've conquered 7 out of 13 settlements already. So I definitely picked the right fucking horse to back. But until war is declared, I'm not gonna go out and randomly I'm not gonna start a war. That ain't me. That's the sword she gave us. Probably should keep that.
You're making all these weapons, and yet you don't want to use any of them.
Well, I make them to sell them, man. So that I can start making better goddamn weapons. That's like something that's infuriating right now. Is they really changed.
So you're cool profiteering off of other people's war, but not your own.
Correct. Absolutely. Yes. 100% that's what's going on.
Okay, Tony Stark.
You know, I could have roleplayed Tony Stark. I could have done that. That would have been fun. But instead, we're Boomhilda, of Clan BoomJamicus.
It is a good name. I cannot fault you for that choice.
Exactly. I figured if anyone would appreciate the name, it would be you. Boomhilda. Okay, so it's like, look, I'm out of wrought iron. I have tons of iron, but I don't have a single weapon that uses iron yet. It's infuriating. Like, I don't have a single blade I can make that uses iron. But then again, we haven't checked some of the other weapons.
So that sounds like a you problem, dog.
It's not.
Like you need to get some more recipes.
I'm trying. Listen. Look at my character setup.
It's like
I've got 100.
I say as someone who does not play this series.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of this stuff is whole lot of roleplay type elements. Like they added a lot of RPG elements to this.
Well, if there is more RPG elements to it, then this might actually be the one I dive in on this series.
Yeah, because like Warband is great, but it's very open-ended, and now compared to this, feels kind of empty. This is one of those sequels where it's hard to go back to the first one. Like, at least in Spyro, right? Like, all of them play relatively similar, so you can play the sequels and still go back to the previous games and have a good time. This game makes Warband feel less good by comparison, in a lot of ways. And Warband is still a good game, but...
I mean, it's a good problem for a sequel to have.
Excellent problem for a sequel to have, outshining the original. So, because, like, look, rate of learning new part designs when smelting by 100%. Curious Smith doubles the chance of learning new crafting parts through smithing. Like, I've taken everything I can to learn more stuff.
Oh God, okay, that part was not apparent to me from the earlier streams, is that you were learning at random by doing.
Precisely.
Okay.
In earlier versions of the game on PC, it felt like I was drowning in options, and I understand why they definitely nerfed the smithing learn rate, because pretty early in any given game, I was able to make swords worth 40 grand. And that's not like something I should be able to do. I shouldn't be able to do that. I could sell this camel for 4 grand. Nah. We'll keep the camel in the back pocket just in case. Because right now we have an incredibly expensive horse that we won. I bought some excellent horse armor. I'm about as yoked as I can get. We still got lucky in getting this white tabard over male Hewbark armor Howbark, whatever. We got this really early in the game, and I feel invincible. Like, ironically, even though I'm not role-playing as my theoretical Clegane sister, this is pretty much exactly the setup she would have had, only with a sword. But, like, this is the type of armor. It's even the type of helmet. Oh, look at that! My little model is actually what I'm wearing. It used to be generic. Oh, that's so cool. I didn't know that. I didn't know my overland model reflected my shit. No, I hate this.
Bonus.
I hate this quest. He's gonna want me to go in here. Oh, cheats are console commands on the PlayStation version? I don't believe so. Not that I'm aware of, and not that I've looked up. Because I have it on PC too, and if I want to cheat and screw around, I'll do it on that. So far, this has just been the vanilla experience, but I gotta say, it kind of brings back the idea that vanilla is supposed to be like an exotic spice. Like, we think of it as so blasé now, but back in the day, vanilla was rare. So, and this is good. This is vanilla with like a little cinnamon in it, you know what I'm saying? It's good stuff. I don't know what I should be doing. Wait, hold on. They make silver here, don't they? God damn it. I have 3 shops that I own, and none of them are doing what I need them to do, which is making me money. That's another thing that got nerfed between this game and Warband. In Warband, the shops could be worth a crazy amount. Glitches or exploits. Do know the tried and true method is to experiment with smithing and and just find those blades that, like, for some reason, making a two-handed sword with a handle that allows one-handed handling, and also using the tournament flat blade so that the sword is a blunt weapon. That's been making me 12 to 1300 per sword. And at an investment of less than like 300 in materials, I'm seeing a return. Another thing that I found last night was I've been winning a lot of expensive horses tournaments lately. I've been selling those horses. I've been winning horses that are worth like 14 to 16 grand. Oh wait, this is the wrong tab. Okay, so checking my workshops. This brewery over here is worth trash. There's got to be something else that I can turn it into. Yeah, no problem. It'll cost me 2 grand. But let's see if it's worth it. You know what? It's worth the risk. Let's just try it. Let's just try turning this into a silversmith. Because I don't know. Thank you. I appreciate the subscription. Subscribiness. Okay. That means we gotta...
So they make you work a lot harder for
very
shop income here?
Yes. You gotta work harder. In Warband, I did a run where instead of doing my usual army stuff, I was like, I'm gonna set myself up as a merchant first. I ended up buying a shop in every town, and I was making like 50 grand a week or more. So I was doing great.
Yeah, no, with that kind of income, yeah, just fucking steam.
Midland palfreys. I think I actually have those. Glad I had those on hand. Cool. Just made some money. She's like, we need more horses for the war effort. You know, once we go back to war. And I'm just like, yeah, okay. So let's see what we got. Wait, hold on. Help with brigands? I love helping with brigands.
Know. I suppose you should tell me your name.
My name is BoomHilda. Trouble. This is on story mode, because I figured we'd explore story mode for the channel. So... I keep thinking that it doesn't work that way.
As I understand it, this is kind of more of like a sort of a sandbox type deal.
Even in story mode, it's still very sandbox, but there's like a guiding main quest now. Whereas in the previous game, it was just pure sandbox.
We're just harmless travelers.
We don't want to die. Would you take us on as hired fighters? I'm not trusting you. Okay, we give up. We give up. Alright. Hey, cool. Look at that. They were smart. I get you. Yeah, no, I've been Like I said, I've been playing this for a couple of days on console. I've been seeing the changes. It's all more balanced now, which is good. But man, was I used to making money hand over fist. Like, boy, howdy.
Spoken like a true capitalist.
Hey. Yeah. Go to the keep, and I can donate troops to the garrison.
It's inappropriate. Spoken like a true feudalist.
Hey. Yeah. Okay, see these Imperial recruits? I'm going to give these to the garrison, because there's 7 Sword Sisters available.
Damn,
And I would much rather have them. Also, we're going to go to the arena real quick, do a practice fight so we can get a little more money. I won it in a tournament. I won my armor in a tournament early on, and I recognize how fortunate I am to have gotten that. Okay, so cool. The practice fight started me with my worst weapons. Very nice of it. Okay, let's try that again. But yeah, no, I won it in a tournament really early on. I won my helmet in a tournament. I won the boots in a tournament. I bought the gloves. But otherwise, yeah, I've been fortunate with what I've found.
Come on!
There we go. Sword and shield, I'm unstoppable. Well, I just happened to go to a tournament where that was the grand prize. Because there was a lot of lords involved in that tournament. And I just won. I think in my first episode on this series is actually when I won that armor. But that's a 5-hour episode, so I understand. Not wanting to watch through the whole thing, but I just happened to go to the right tournament. It was just luck. Pure luck of the draw, and I'm glad I was recording it. Because no one would have believed me. It's the same place that I got my really kick-ass horse now. I've got a horse that's worth 16 grand. And it's just a really nice horse. I have some nice weapons that I also won in tournaments, actually, because, again, smithing is smaller. Or it's more balanced now, so I don't have the ability to make the insane weapons I've made in the past on PC. Not yet, anyway. It's like, and I'd really like those weapons. I'd really... Cool, thanks, man. But yeah, my best advice is to just keep checking tournaments. Do every tournament, even if you're not making a lot of money on betting, because who knows what you could win.
I mean, that's just generally good advice for life too. Just occasionally do shit.
Yeah. Occasionally fight in tournaments. Oh, god damn it. I'm rusty this morning. Alright, there we go. A mace and a shield. I'm basically unstoppable now. A mace, a shield, and throwing weapons. This is like my actual setup. So wake me up before you go. There ain't no
Well, I'm glad Orin Jesus decided to finally bless you.
I know, right?
Die, you
I
bastard!
kind of wish you would do the same for me over here. This freaking Titan's quest run is weird.
I'm sorry.
No, don't. It's like my... I wasn't kidding before when I was talking before we started the stream here. This is like my 15th, 16th run of this game. It's just also like the first or second I've done with all of the DLC installed. So there's a lot more... There's a lot more like weapon options than there used to be.
Gotcha.
Including harder to understand categories of thrown weapons. Because they didn't used to be in the game, at least not as heavily as they are now. And so I keep looking at all of these other weapons that I would normally be using and having to go, nope, I guess I'm still selling all of it, despite the fact that on paper all of these other weapons I'm picking up look better, because they're technically not, because this thrown weapon is just that much faster that my DPS is still higher with it. And it's...
Come on!
The game doesn't really do the game never really did a really good job to begin with to explain the different speed ratings of weapons to start with. So the thrown weapons were just like just extra weird, because you wouldn't necessarily know what the hell any of it meant, because the ranged weapon speeds were never all that well defined to begin with.
Gotcha. You know, that was the first time I've seen a female opponent in practice fight. You just speared him through the leg.
Based on most of the stuff I think you're playing through, in general, I don't think very many... Well, I'm sure there were plenty of them, they just... Women warriors were not that well documented.
True, but it's the first time I've seen one in one of these practice fights. Like, that was new. In the tournaments, sure. And, like, I've got an army that's now... I've got a lot of sword sisters with me. So, like,
Yeah.
I've got a lot of women.
Yeah, like,
in my
how
roster.
many sword sisters are in your clan right now?
Honestly, getting close to around... Gotta be around 20 by now. That guy missed.
Which would make it close to, like, what, half?
About a third. A little less than a third, because I've got like 70 dudes now.
Okay, so you've been recruiting a little faster than I remember seeing.
Well, for a while I was running around with 50, but I had 70 slots. But I didn't want to, like, have a bigger army just for the sake of it, considering I wasn't doing anything with the army yet. But it was nice having 50 dudes at my beck and call. Only now, it's like, now that I've pledged myself to a kingdom, war could break out, and when war breaks out, I will want as many dudes as possible. So I can take on singular groups or help in sieges. Sieges are some of my favorite things in this game. Like, I love sieges. I love attacking, I love defending, I like sieges. But then I grew up on a healthy diet. Hey, look, another sword sister. But then I grew up on a healthy diet of watching, I think, Ralph Bakshi's Lord of the Rings too many times as a child, and then upgrading. Oh my god, I didn't even have my shield up and it's still blocked. It was awesome. And then, of course, moving on to Peter Jackson's Lord of the Rings. So, like, I've been watching the Battle of Helm's Deep for a long time. And that is one of the coolest sieges in the history of fantasy. And, like, I have, especially in this game, I've had my own Helm's Deep moments. Defending with, like, 100 dudes against, like, 1,000. And being successful because, one, the game does favor the defender a little bit. Which it should, because, like, in real life, the people in the castle generally have the advantage. But two, because it's like, I can make and hold a choke point for a bit in this game. In this series. In Warband, it was rare that I didn't personally take out 100 enemy soldiers in a siege. So it's like, if my guys can take out at least 10, then we're okay. Victory! Okay. Where is the nearest tournament? Chaikand and then Odok. Really? That's like really far away. And it's still going to be several days before my, you know what? I said I was going to hold the camel in the pocket until I needed to sell it. And I need to sell it in order to pay my guys. The camel is another thing that I won in a tournament. So, good.
There we go.
Now, what we're really waiting for is for her to declare war. If she declares war, likely as her newest vassal, the first place that they take, regardless of whether or not I've helped, they will probably gift it to me because I'm landless. Plus, I just gave this bitch the dragon banner, right? Like, I'm wielding it in her name. That means a lot.
Yeah?
Looters.
What you want?
Okay, so there's 10 of you and 77 of us that will never take you alive. Is the one guy really going to make all the difference? Because the group of 9 decided that it wasn't worth it. They were like, no, we're good with just, like, surrendering. That's one. And the more guys I take alive, the more dudes I can sell to the ransom broker. Another amazing thing about a siege, when won, is if you're lucky enough to have your castle, like, right next to a city, especially. Like, one of the last things I did on PC was I helped take a castle. And then I was given that castle, so I was given everyone that was in the dungeon. There was, like, 500 prisoners in the dungeon. We were right next to a city. So I just kept selling them to the ransom broker. And there was also like 13 enemy lords. And they're, of course, worth more. But there is a strategy. There is a strategy that, even though they're worth quite a bit of money, you don't necessarily want to sell them. You want to keep them, because the more lords you have, the less armies the enemy faction can field. So, like, I'll be traveling around with, like, 20 enemy lords as prisoners, just, like, keeping them with me, or keeping them in my dungeon. And then it's just, like, they got nothing. Mess with us and we'll sell our lives dearly. 77 of us, 4 of you. Surrender or die, you'll never take us alive. I'm gonna take you guys alive. As many of you as I can. It's amazing it's like, what crimes did you do?
Yeah, I don't know that I would like those odds. I like maybe if it was a Muso game, but
What's a Muso game?
Dynasty Warriors.
I had a feeling. I was like, Muso, is it Dynasty Warriors?
Yeah, Dynasty Warriors and the like.
Yeah, and in that case, sure.
Yeah, any game where you were playing one upon a field of thousands just to be able to, mow through them like chaff.
Yeah. I like that this game is, like, similar in scope, but it's, like, more realistic. Despite the fact the difficulty of the game, like, makes you take less damage so that you can still feel like a hero. But, like, you versus you're still probably going to lose. And I appreciate that. Oh my god, I could get more Sisterhood followers. What troops can I donate to the garrison? Maybe I want an army of, like, as many chicks as I can get. They're so rare. I don't know why I have a Sturgian arm trader. There's 13 available.
They're so rare, and yet you made a point to make a third of your standing army.
Girl power, man.
Oh, I'm not disagreeing. I'm just saying they're so rare. They're a third of my standing army. One of those points undercuts the other a little bit.
I hear what you're saying, but I know what I'm talking about. Alright. So I've just donated a lot of dudes. Means I can go back to the tavern. 13 Sisterhood followers. Hell yes. And they're already... they're at the point where they can be... So they can be upgraded to Sword Sisters, and then Sword Sisters can be upgraded to Gallant or Veteran. And so that's archers or mounted. And again, they're rare, and they're pretty decent stat-wise. And I didn't give up anything that wasn't something I can easily get back. Oh shit. They're higher level than the highest Imperial unit that I've currently got. I made the right choice. I made the right choice. Hey, baby boy. I hope we declare war soon. Oh, I didn't realize I was running low on food.
Back off, stranger, unless you want trouble.
I do want trouble.
Well,
I have ladies to train, dog.
you should probably do something about that, though.
I mean, the
Can't
last
train
time
when you're fucking starving.
The last time that I looked at my food, to be fair, I had like 160. I have 6 now. So that's on me. But luckily I had livestock with us, so like for that exact purpose, just in case. Yeah, I'll go around and get some food and stuff, because who knows, like, now that I need to get food to be ready for a war, now I feel like war is going to be declared soon. That's how it happens. As soon as I start making preparations to do war goods. They're also talking.
Living in a game world that pays attention to your actions.
I know, which is part of what I fucking love so much about this game. Enemies are fleeing. None of my fucking watch. Because they said I'd never take them alive. And we have taken 10 of them alive. So, more than half. They're talking about, apparently, multiplayer campaign. Because right now multiplayer is, or at least multiplayer sandbox. Because right now multiplayer is online battles. But if they could somehow, like, actually pull that off, that would be incredible. Like, that's the sort of thing that makes me, like, buy you a copy of the game, and then we can just, like, do this shit. Because, come on. Yeah, we just walked in here. Okay, so I just bought all of this. I just bought all of this village's food, basically. I'll give them stuff to sell. It's mostly trash clothes, but at least they'll have something to sell. Right? I'm not the bad guy here.
So you say.
To be fair, like, I bought it, you know? I didn't steal it from them. I bought it, fair and square. A tournament! We know what that means. Okay, I'll let you out. It sounds like maybe someone's home. Okay, what we got? A feathered spangle helm. Oh man, that's great. Whatever, I'm still gonna win it. I'd rather keep winning glory and influence. Besides, what if it's awesome? Because, like, if it's worthwhile, right, then I've got a helmet that I can give one of my companions. And if it's not worthwhile, I can sell it. Ain't no thing. I'm terrible at archery, though. Yeah, one of my sisterhood followers just got shreked. That's what you get for entering a tournament against me, love. It's alright, though. I also love the various tourney grounds.
The battle arenas that you have been thus far do have a nice seeming bit of variety.
Yeah, because, like, it's very culture dependent, and, like, even the cultures that have similar aesthetics, they have slightly different tournament grounds somehow. Or sometimes it's like, it's nice. Alright, we're gonna... So long as we win, we're gonna be in another situation where, regardless of who wins the final round, it'll be me. We'll still win at least the prize, because one of my own soldiers is on our team.
We've been blessed!
Have we been blessed? I feel like I just won. Like, I wouldn't say that that's... Well, you know what? I have really good armor because we have in fact been blessed, so...
Die, you pig!
Excuse me? I was gonna give you this helmet. Ooh, gained some influence from that too. That's another great thing about being in a faction now, is now my tourney wins get me influence as well. Alright. So. 26. Nope. He's wearing a better helmet. He's wearing a better helmet. She's wearing a better helmet. Okay, they're all wearing better helmets, which means I can just sell it. Actually... had an idea. I don't know why I thought that would work that way. Doesn't matter. Now there's a village with fish. The art of the trade. Okay.
Hey, so who are you then?
Alright.
The art of the trade, huh?
There we go. I know, right? 115 barrels of fish for less than it's normally worth. And, like, I'm just basically buying at a discount. And I came to this village to buy fish so that I'd have food. Okay, cool. I have 57 days until I have no food. That's not bad. Oh, and I have some prisoners to sell. Someone got married, I guess. Or no, it's probably a marriage offer. From Regalia has arrived. Sure, I'm down to kinswoman Regalia marry Nozon from your clan. Oh, the Empress wants to marry my brother. Sure, why not? I'll take it. I was trying to marry into the royal family anyway. Hello. What?
Just because I had the idea of putting my headset on, but then I realized we only have one show. Because I said, and I quote, it's okay, it's not like I'm going to be messing with it anytime soon, and I'll get a red controller when they come back and stuff.
So cool, my brother just married the Empress.
Nice.
Whatever. I'll take it.
Yeah, no, it brings you up there.
Hey, you get to be you get to be a royal family member now. Cool.
Exactly.
Awesome.
I mean, I was gonna try and like marry her nephew.
Which, like, it's still an option. But
I'm pretty sure it's her nephew. I don't actually know for sure.
he's just weird.
Well, he's a dude that's got like her family banner, so it's probably.
Yeah, no. I'm gonna bring in some food. Because Josie was just like, oh my god, here's all these people that we weren't expecting here. Go get food.
Have it in!
Well, at least that made my grandma's day, though.
That's
There's a bunch of my cousins that she hasn't seen in like 2 years.
I can always put the sound on the TV too if you'd like to participate in the conversation.
Very true. I will be so.
Okay, she will be back.
I'm gonna go collect food and
Have fun. Sea Raider. Done. Plan to have an army of Amazon women by the time we're done here. Like I said, honestly, I'm playing this a lot like I was gonna, like I would have played the Crystal game. So I'm kind of happy with how things are turning out. I just have to be careful. I have a habit of getting too big for my britches with this game, like with the battles that I let myself get into.
Yeah, no, based on the way you've been describing things, that has been my go-to. This would probably be my thought.
Yeah.
Just be like, no,
But I mean,
what are you talking about? So what if I only got 200 people? I can take this. Oh, shit.
That was true. But this game's a little better balanced, so okay, so let's check out what we actually have in terms of Sword Sisters. I want my veteran Sword Sisters to be up here so I can more easily tell what we've got. Okay. Veterans 4 gallant. And I do want to try and keep them as come up. First thing is going to be 3 more gallants, and then 1, 1, 1, 1. And I've got 14 more Sword Sister followers. And so, yeah. We're on our way to making quite the female empowerment army. Enter the smithy.
Oh yeah, if anything, I just kind of, I'm appreciating the fact that the armor is accurate and not stylized.
Yes.
You are a big fucking walking block of metal because you need protection.
Precisely. And another thing about that is that, like, because this game takes place like 200 or 300 years before Warband, and Warband technologically was at about the point that they had like solid plate armor. Have solid plate armor in this game because the Eurasian equivalent of the time period didn't have it. Were we able to hear me at all? My controller did something weird.
no, I didn't hear. I didn't hear whatever that. If there was a thing that was weird, did not hear whatever was weird.
Okay, but we heard my bit about the plate armor, right?
Yes.
That was me giving a history lesson, so that's something I actually care about.
Yeah, no, fair enough. History lessons are important. I'm just happy I finally managed to catch myself a level I needed. Some
Nice.
stuff I recently did for this character I'm doing in this Titan's Quest run accidentally fucked myself out of some really good wrist armor, so I had to regain a level so that I could put back lost stat points necessary to be able to wield shit I needed.
It's amazing.
It
All
was
of the
making
bandits
me-
get any like
No.
goods.
Well, no, because if they're decent, because if they're bandits doing things the way bandits normally would have, they're not going to have the storage space. They're just going to be using whatever they grab.
I guess.
So, like, maybe every once in a while you'll catch a brigand who's still got some stuff on him, but generally speaking, they're going to be either grabbing food from other people to eat, or grabbing money from other people to then potentially spend elsewhere to eat.
Fair enough. I swear I used to catch more loot.
Probably more of this game doing balances in the name of realism.
Which, you know what, I do appreciate it. I appreciate it more, almost. Is this still in and out? God damn it. I hate this fucking...
It's very, very...
Something I'd like to discuss. An alliance through marriage, my own hand. Cool. Okay, cool. I can go ahead and get married. Now that we're in good standing, I can marry her fucking nephew. So we're as in it as we can get now. So I've married Europe. I mean, Eutropios. Even though he's kind of skeevy look. Oh my god, I stand like a full head taller than him. Made my character as tall as possible. It's okay, we'll have strong children. The real question is he going to be able to, like, be in my army, or does he have his own army? Like, what? Does he have any holdings? That's the real question.
Man, like, seeing that height difference, like, I get that might have been part of the standard then, but you look like you're marrying a child.
I mean, he looks kind of middle-aged to me, but
I don't know, man. No facial hair in the Middle Ages in that time.
yeah, alright, fair. Let's see. Who was this guy? Okay, so he's calculating and cruel. Well, that's unfortunate. It's alright. I'm sure something terrible can happen to him. So did he own anything, or probably not? I will Okay, so he's over here at Onira. So maybe I can like pick him up for my army, hopefully. Go to the keep. Okay, cool. I can take him to
My
the party.
lady, you are lovely as ever.
He believes we might make a good match. Dude, we are already married. Were you not there? Were you drunk during the wedding?
You weren't one of the people he can. You weren't one of the people he can buy his feudal blow off of, so he didn't pay attention.
I guess. I mean, okay, so we're gonna go to the keep. We're gonna donate a single troop to the garrison because now we have him with us. Which, like, yeah, he could lead an army on his own, but I'd rather have my husband with me, you know.
Easier way to keep an eye on him in case
Exactly.
anything bad were to happen.
Exactly. Also, I want to have kids at some point. How else would this dynasty system work? Imperial infantryman, I think, is the lowest ranking. Yeah, Imperial infantryman is the lowest ranking person I've got. So I'll give him one of those. And now I have a full party with several heroes. We're doing good. What do you have in terms of stuff, husbando? Okay, you have a light royal mace and a knight's kite shield. An imperial jeweled helmet. It's slightly better than my own helmet, but you know, it's fine. Good. He's got appropriate armor. He's got good stuff. I don't have to worry about him too much. I am, however, gonna get him like a bow. It's good for all my followers to have bows and arrows. Simple short bow, ranger bow. Okay, the simple short bow seems to be the better of the two bows, period. So here you go.
Oh no, you want me to shoot them from afar?
Yes.
It would hurt my little fingies.
Oh no, your fingies, anything but that. Alright. And
I kid, but the model they used to like actually introduce him when you went to go pick him up, that really did give off the like I stepped outside and didn't kill a peasant today. Man, working with the poor is so hard.
yeah, I mean, he definitely gave off Shrek 2 Prince Charming vibes, you know? But, like, whatever. I was never going to love any of these dudes. This isn't about love. This is about making sure the family line continues. Let's do some crime. No, never mind. I don't want to fence any stolen goods. It's not a good idea. Hi, Booter! He's a happy boy. What kind of food?
Huh?
I said, what kind of food you get?
Oh, like,
Cool, cool.
yeah, no, because Josie was just like, here, money, go get food.
Josie. I appreciate her problem solving.
And then, like, after everything, she goes, well, I guess you're taking the leftovers home. She goes, because they'll just go to waste here.
Yep.
And literally everything that I brought into the house is already gone.
Actually, you know what the best part about marrying this dude is? When eventually I, like, have my own settlement, I'll need a governor. And the settlements do better if the governor shares the culture. And we are not imperial. We are, Sturgian. So it'll be better to leave him at home once he's knocked me up. Because then I'll go out and do a thing. Oh, I had a late night person last night, a late night commenter. He was all like, you're gay. I was like, that would be news to my wife. Your wife's a lesbian. I was like, well, we are looking for a girlfriend, so. I was just like, I'm a lucky man. And then he left. It's almost like...
He assumed that you were a loser because you were streaming at 2 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, probably.
It's like, only losers are up right now, not realizing that he was also on the internet. Totally.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can put the thing on.
Oh, it is.
Brendan.
Oh, hey there, Reese.
Oh, yay! Hi. Yeah, no, I hadn't heard you say anything, so I was like, oh, it's probably...
You know, because apparently it seems to be my MO that even when I'm guest voicing those things, they just don't say much.
To just not
which
say
I feel bad
anything.
about.
Oh, okay.
Which, like, I feel bad about, but
Jesus Christ.
in fairness, like, they are Boom's episodes, so he should be the one doing the primary amount of talking.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Oh god. You don't understand, I need income for my soldiers. Leave me alone. I'm just trying to pay my men.
I love that Pedro had the same thoughts that I did. Didn't you already beat Ghost of Sushi? And you're like, no, DLC.
Thank you. I do like Wendy's.
Yeah, no, she was like, she's like, not McDonald's. Because everyone was like, eh. And I was like, Wendy's.
They're like McDonald's, but better. Unless McDonald's would like a brand deal.
No, Wendy's. The big bag
I mean, yeah.
I like that she was tripping in there singing that song, too. And then didn't even get one.
I'm sure that was very awkward for them, hearing you sing the song and then not order one. So let's watch this marriage video again. Because I'm just almost a full head taller than him.
Is he Tormund? Like...
But at least Tormund was Brienne's size.
He was a little bit shorter.
Like, no, I just asked his maybe aunt, distant relative, cousin. I'm really not sure what their relationship is. But he's part of her clan. I'm just like, hey, can I marry this idiot? She was like, yeah. But she'd already been like, hey, can I marry your brother? Is that weird? Can I marry your brother? It's like, sure, boss. If you want to marry my brother, go ahead. Nothing weird about that.
But I get to marry your midget of a nephew.
Yeah. He's not a midget. You are just uncommonly tall. I am. It is uncommon how tall I am. Hey, boss, could we go to fucking war already? Like, let me take over some shit for you. I will be glad to conquer this entire fucking continent if you're in your name. If you'll just fucking move. Silver ore.
I never want to hear that I'm not a good wife.
Okay, so changing that brewery into a silversmith was a great fucking idea. We went from 20 a day to 300 a day.
Damn, son. Yeah, no, that's what we call an upgrade for sure.
Indeed. It's just not enough to pay my army.
Well, that's what you get for recruiting so many goddamn people.
Hey, listen, we're supposed to go to war at some point. I blame her.
Yeah. Keep hearing about that. I'm supposed to go to war. Where's this so-called war? Oh, you wouldn't know them. They live in Canada.
Hey, listen, you. I'm just over here, like, should I just attack this castle? Like, what's going on?
God damn it.
No, trust me, you don't know them. They don't even go to the same school.
Doesn't even go here.
Oops. That was my...
God damn it. The exact thing I was hoping wouldn't happen.
My alarm to give me a heads up on a pizza.
Heard a conspiracy working in the shadows to forge enemies of the Empire to an alliance. Great. Cool. Well, at least I'll have something to do. Although I still have to go to the arena and keep doing practice fights. I don't have enough income to support my army. Because until a war is started, I don't have, like, any way to collect taxes.
Yeah, no, does this look like someone who's falling from grace?
No, she looks like she's doing great.
So, like, I saw this, like, stupid-ass Zoomer article that, was basically trying to say that, like, Mia Khalifa was, like, so fucked over and she'd lost all her money and she's, like, struggling and everything. And I'm like, I follow her on Instagram, though, and she's, like, out there living her best fucking life. So, like, that's a lie. So, Mia Khalifa, if you're watching this, we both love you.
It's true. We think you're really cool.
And I would love to roll a blunt on your booty.
She would.
And then just, like, let you smoke it, like, while I beat your pussy. Like, yes.
She is willing to worship you, Mia, if you're watching, which pretty sure you are. We've got like 100 subscribers. What are the odds that you're not one of them? She likes that you're pretty and like sports. I like that you're pretty and don't take no shit from nobody.
Very similar, you know.
Jesus Christ. Yeah. Oh. Excuse me. Everybody's getting a whooping. Yep.
I will say, Rias, that so far it has been actually pretty nice and welcome bit of just extra spicy fresh air every time you show up on my For You page.
Yup.
I take it you saw that other video of me telling a different woman to sit on my face.
Whatever do you mean?
This is a regular occurrence with me. I'm like, just sit on my face.
It's true. She's thirstier than most of the men on TikTok. But she's also got really good taste, so like, I can't blame her.
Yeah, no, like when I saw the name show up on the For You page and I saw the person that was there, I was like, I bet I know where this is going, and I don't disagree.
But, like, she's thick, though.
She is gorgeous. Okay. Holy
It's just,
shit.
Like, respectfully or disrespectfully.
Jesus Christ.
Whatever turns you on, ma'am. Just sit.
Okay.
I accidentally bounced myself off the bed.
That's hilarious. Okay. Ah. Ow. I knew, I should have crawled back in there and just waited for him. Alright.
Oh no. No.
This is my most advantageous setup. They gave me that time before last. Hopefully I can turn it into a victory by waiting in this little alleyway.
Yeah, we gotta make that armor work now.
I just need money. Just need to pay my dude.
I'm just out here shaking my ass.
Let her win to fuel her army.
Can I have some?
I'm sitting here trying to
Make
figure out how to make other shit work, because my game, they're just like, oh hey, you know this stuff you've been using for like 12 levels now that you thought you were gonna use for about another 20 more. Now make this new shit work that you didn't think you were gonna have.
I know that feeling.
But yes, thank you. Thank you for enjoying my TikToks. My TikToks are weird and have a very niche fan base, but I'm very proud of it. I accidentally deleted one that I made this morning, and it was that, like, tattoo, it's like, I can guess, like, whatever tattoo you had, and in the video I said no, and then I stopped recording, and I went, son of a bitch, I do have that, because I have angel wings on my ankle, and it was like, angel, and I'm like, ha, I don't have that, and then I was like, fuck.
Like I said, I'm just gonna keep. Think of me like Pennywise, and this like the sewer. I'm just gonna keep coming out, eating children, and leaving, like crawling straight back in.
That's wow. That is an interesting way to describe your combat style.
I mean, given the circumstances that I currently find myself in, I think it's the best way.
I mean,
I'm a sewer rat right now.
He's not wrong. It's just the fact that, like, I feel like I resonated with that on a certain level that I shouldn't have.
Which is weird, because you hate Pennywise.
Like, that especially. But just being like, I remember there was a time in my life where I was like that.
Yeah.
Wait, let me turn on
That worked so well, he just came around the corner and got ganked.
Don't get me wrong, y'all. I love this game of Titan Quest, but sometimes I hate it.
I know that feeling. Oh good, they keep giving me the best loadout for me.
They've given me armor that I can't complain about. It is objectively better than some really, really cool armor I found about 6 levels ago that I bought. But
yeah,
my issue with this armor is that while it is objectively better on almost every level, the monster it comes from is a Borman, so since it is monster-specific armor, it is built to go on that kind of frame, so it's objectively ugly as fuck.
Ah. Yeah, I understand that problem.
And if you're going to be going through anything, especially a Diablo clone based off of Greek mythology, what's there to go after if not aesthetic?
Exactly. Listen, bowl cut.
Kyle, you accept this. We'll get you.
He does. Why do you have to ask? We both know that that's what he thinks.
I know, but like I'm putting him on blast. Like,
Oh, like he cares about online shame.
Like, I'm sorry, like an animal understands what being on blast means.
Right? Exactly. Pooter's dumb. He doesn't know. I've got 2 shields now. One to guard me front and one to guard me back.
Maybe if you've, like, just caught them, so you can, like, put a little sign on them and take a picture so that they know somehow that
those actions are...
this thing that's happening to them now involves some kind of weird punishment.
Could you hand me more food, please? Once you've got, whoop.
or do you want to make it?
Didn't you just call out your dog for begging for food?
Oh.
I did. Yeah, the difference is I ask.
Oh.
I don't just stare at the food and hope that someone will look away so I can swipe it on the swipe it off the plate myself.
Okay, Pooter. God.
Okay, and I will take this guy's axe.
Damn, you really are just friggin' Pennywising that out, aren't you?
Yeah, look at all the corpses that are in the fucking alleyway with me.
No, I see. Like, you think after the 20th corpse they would learn.
Learning's for squares.
No, you know why they won't? Because that...
Okay. Learning's for squares? You're in an area that probably gave birth to fucking geometry in that area. You'd think 1 or 2 of them would be a fucking square.
I mean, yeah. Alright, now we can leave. Now I have enough money to pay my guys for at least another day.
Or at least know enough to wear the kind of armor to make them a cute angle rather than an obtuse one.
Wait.
Unlike the weird-ass shit I'm walking around now in, which is like some weird Conan-esque power fantasy, freaking hairy boar hides and stylized copper boob cups.
I don't know why. Just the way he said Harry, it got me. It tickled the funny bone just right that I was like, nope.
Had enough. For some reason, all the throwing axe design that I have better metal than everything else I can make. But like, whatever. Wait. Hold on. Before I go, let's make absolutely sure. Go to the arena talk to the guy. I didn't realize that Chaikand was so close. And now that I know that, we're going to go over there, do that tournament.
Like, motherfucker, everyone here braced for cold weather, and then it got hot again today, and it just fucked everybody. A more like fall appropriate outfit, and apparently so did a lot of other people, and a lot of places turned their heaters on.
Oh.
So I'm just like, no, it's so fucking hot.
Okay, so I'm going to go to the arena. Oops.
The one thing I will say was, like, when it comes for my place is when it comes to winter here, all I gotta do is press a button.
Nice.
As far as my apartment's concerned.
My baby, you can eat more of this burger, because if you don't, I'll make no. Oh, okay.
I just wish this frickin' weather would learn to fucking cooperate.
That'd be nice.
Over the last, like, 6 days, it has rained for 3 of them. Every day it has rained. It has gotten down below 70 for highs. But then usually there's like a day or two in between where it goes right back up and makes everything muggy in the 80s.
Nice. Okay, we came to the right tournament, because if we win, this is one of those horses that's worth like 10 grand and up. It's like 5 lords with renowned fighting skills are entering this tournament. I'm like, am I one of those 5, or?
No. According to the game, you're a scrub.
But I'm a lord. And also, I brought a different lord with me. I brought my husbando. Oh, god damn it, it's one of these.
He's even more of a scrub.
I don't do the
Like,
riding archery tournaments.
He's objectively shorter than you. Like, that's like an objective fact. Therefore,
Yeah, but
he's
he's
more
like
of a scrub.
he's like the Empress's cousin or nephew or something.
Yeah, therefore, not part of the direct.
I don't.
royal
I just know that he was
family.
part of her clan, and he was the meat on offering. He was
But not part of
the
the-
salami in the charcuterie board of life that was asking the Empress who I can marry.
But not part of the direct family line. Therefore, a scrub.
I guess. And then the first thing he said to me after we got married was, "Hey, our families think we'll make a good match." I'm like, I would hope so. She offered your hand in marriage. Well, actually, I offered my hand in marriage, and she was like, yes. This after she married my brother, and was probably, she probably accepted that because she'd just been fucked silly. So she was like, yeah, I'm willing to make bad decisions. Bad decision 1, marrying my brother. He ain't even the head of my clan. I'm the head of my clan. And yet he's the emperor. By marriage. He's the emperor consort, is what he is.
You're just mad because she's straight.
Yeah, I am. Well, it's not like we could have had babies together. So, that would have ended the bloodline, which isn't great. You gotta keep that bloodline going. Oh no, we have to gangbang my husband.
And not in the fun way?
I don't think he's having fun with it.
Well, that depends on whether or not you're doing it in a way that makes babies.
No, because it's more like shoving him in a corner and continuing to jam things into him. I don't think that method has been known to create babies.
I mean,
Most dudes.
it depends on. Depends on the circumstances.
Wait, come back here. I want your horse. And I just beat my husband up again and took his shield. We're doing great. Our marriage is off to an amazing start. But hey, maybe he's into it.
I told you, like, he
One can
like
hope.
the giant woman. Like,
Well, it says that one of his traits is cruel, right? Well, maybe I'm beating it out of him. It's like, look, you lay a hand on our kids, I'm going to do 100 times worse to you. And as we both know, I can take you in a fight. Oh, for fuck's sake, would you guys catch him? There's 3 of you. Well, 2 of you and 1 of me. And I'm doing my best. Jesus Christ, guys. No, you don't get to celebrate. I did most of that work. Oh, shit! Oh, fuck. That was awesome. I like this thing. That was in 1 hit. I was like, oh, great, it's another lance. This isn't a lance. This is like a halberd. Here we go. Ow. Ha, sucker. I took the thing that makes it so that I can withstand charge damage. What have you got, Kuzate Heavy Horse Archer? You got nothing. That's a bit much, dear. Boomhilda, you need to chill. We're not gonna eat.
hot.
We're not gonna eat this guy's liver.
No, it's hot. Let her do it.
No. Then we'll gain a reputation as a cannibal. And now we are immediately going to sell the nice horse we just won. Because we need that kind of money.
I mean, it would save a problem of transporting enemy lords and feeding your troops.
Yeah, but I've got plenty of horses for that. What I needed was about 15 grand. So now I've got that.
No, I meant eating livers.
Oh, eating livers? I mean, maybe, but I feel like it would also discourage people from surrendering. Which I'd like them to do. I'd like them to surrender from time to time. The rise of the Southern Empire. Rumors say he's planning to undo my progress. Be ready. Okay, well, that just means anything could happen at any time. So, Regea, if you could declare war, please. So that I can follow you into glorious battle, you know, like we discussed.
Yours is not a face I know.
I mean, I'll gladly go do this bandit thing. Because I'm still waiting for my Empress to let me do war.
Yeah, war crime.
I need to do war crimes, but I need war to happen so that war crimes can happen. How am I opposed to war crimes without war? If I don't have a war, then they're just regular crimes. And I'm above regular crimes. I need to do the absolute worst things that I can do. Okay, we'll take in the Sword Sisters first, so that we can get them all pumped up to their next upgrade. Thank you. Alright, girls, let's go. Oh, I hate these bandit camps. Seeing it now, I'm not a fan of the layout of these places. And I was just thinking to myself, I was like, were those in this game, or was that a warband thing?
It doesn't necessarily look all that bad to me.
It's
From like an outside observer.
It's because the cave is part of it. Jesus Christ, girls. Came out of nowhere. And now I've got to get them to charge, because otherwise I might not actually be able to find everyone that's in here. Welcome to the Cave of Wonders. Everything is terrible. This looks like one of the many mines I've delved into in goddamn Skyrim. It's almost as if cave systems all look inherently kind of the same. Because, like, Tale Worlds is like a Turkish game studio. Interestingly enough. Because I believe they're Turkish. No, you die. Well. Be knocked out. Wake me up before you go. There ain't no way that would go. So, no. I am glad that they've really... I feel like the prizes in these tournaments are better now than they were previously, so... I feel like that's also a good balancing mechanic. It's an army of angry women charging you.
They are, in fact, Turkish.
Cool, thank you for confirming that for me. I found that out like the day before yesterday, so I wasn't sure. We settle this one-on-one. The Bone Crusher. Sweet. Darn. I would definitely have taken these peasants if not for the fact that I'm at my limit. Because Kuzite peasants turn into Kuzite recruits, and Kuzite recruits turn into excellent horse archers. Would have been nice. Oh well. And now I can buy a bunch of fucking iron and start smithing again. I would like all of your iron ore, please. And actually, now that I'm thinking about it, here is all here's all the vendor trash. Wake me up before you go. Landowner needs manual laborers. Sure, man. People are depending on these jobs. He doesn't need to pay us a living wage if he can do the work of prisoners. Please break your agreement. You don't have to do this. You know what? All right. That seems fair. Okay, well, I'm -3 with him, but I'm better off with the rest of... Vote for declaring war on Aserai. Yes, we are paying too much. We're going to go ahead and abstain, because it's going to happen either way. And I'd rather not spend my influence. Okay. These folks. All right, let's go. I'm glad she finally declared war. It's not on who I was hoping she would declare war on, but I'll take it. Everyone creating armies. Go into the smithy real quick. Smelt these spears down. My one-handed skill has improved. Arrow catcher. Larger shield protection area against projectiles, or shield takes 20% less damage when blocking in the wrong direction. This one, because this one requires me. The second one is also like when you're in a shield wall formation, and I don't use formations, so I'd rather they just held up better against stuff. All right. Ooh.
Oh, that was some interesting follow-up information. Well, while I was confirming that the company was Turkish, I found out a little bit that seems to be kind of unique about how they're set up and where they develop.
Oh, really?
Yeah, apparently the 120 or so employees that they've got are part of a sort of now 3,300 strong kind of semi-collective. It seems to be. There's a technical university in Ankara, Turkey, that part of it is run with a $120 million endowment.
That's a lot.
And apparently what that endowment does is set up and basically rent space out for 1, research projects, and 2, companies doing anything specifically engineering and communications tech related.
Okay.
And I guess part of the profits of that go towards, I guess, rent on those spaces.
I see.
And so I guess Tail Worlds and the part of the company their brand is off of rent space in there. So their development space is in the middle of a large Middle Eastern tech research mecca. That's been there established since 65. So I just thought that was cool to learn.
Okay, so the real question is, do I feel like raiding 3 villages? Is BoomJamicus going to be that kind of clan?
You already have said that you wanted to do war crimes.
I know,
Don't
but that was in the
back out
heat of the
now.
moment.
No. This is where we call for commitment to the bit.
Alright, fine. I'll strike into their territory as you command, my lady. She'll give me 15G for doing it, but I feel weird about it.
Yeah, I only want to do war crimes when it's convenient for me.
Well, the thing is, right, if we take this castle, then, like, I'll have a couple of villages, because they'll give it to me. So I don't want to... I don't want to raid villages that I might own. That'll help me none.
People, the only contaminated Halloween candy in history came from a father who put it in his kids' things.
Okay.
It's just that they're like, be extra careful with Halloween candy this year.
Raid an enemy territory.
It's like, listen, pot candy is too expensive for you to think that I'm giving it to your kid.
Well, at least we're only hurting the militia. It's 19 dudes.
You know something else fucked up? You know something else fucked up? I recently just learned about the whole suspect candy stories, right?
Uh-huh.
Apparently the originals were children putting in complaints about their abusive parents or some other abusive like authority member and were being ignored.
Oh.
Or it was definitely some sort of authority figure that was being ignored doing really shitty shit. Whether it was parents or like caretakers in some form, it was definitely not like it was something that it was somebody close to houses that if the parents had been paying attention, that shit would have stopped, no one would have heard about it, and we would not be having this come around every year.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay, we won. You know, you've put me in a position to later say that I was just following orders.
I mean, we saw how that conversation last time, you had to tell that to somebody.
Yeah, well. Oh.
Oh no. the consequences of my actions.
Here comes the
Maybe I shouldn't have asked to do war crimes.
consequences of my actions chasing me right now.
Well, the thing is, I'm down to...
Halt there. So, tell me who I fight.
Perhaps we don't have to come to blows. What would it take for you to go my way and go yours? That's a lot of money. But I can't win this fight, so... Cool. Wait. I don't normally do this, but... Let's see what happens. And caught just there. I'm faster than, like, everybody. I put a shit ton of points into speed.
Fast as fuck, boy.
I'm fast as fuck. Oh. We're back here. Oh, good. We never actually took that job. Wait. That's confusing. So did we not win this tournament? How far back was that autosave? Jesus Christ. Apparently pretty decently far back. Alright, so I've got to win this tournament again.
Yours is not a face I know. What is your name, stranger?
Okay, so we will do that. And we will go to the arena. Damn it. It's not a horse this time. It's actually the same kind of axe that I've got. Whatever, maybe smelting it will give me something good this time. Suppose we'll fucking see, won't we? And there's 6 lords this time, so like, is the weapon worth more than the horse? Because I don't think that's possible.
There wasn't a lot of glory in my friends.
Right? Fucking be knocked out already, Jesus. Hello. You have a nice helmet. Got one of those made to look like a face look.
How do I keep saying Bobby Pin magnetized to my
I don't know. Alright, well, this is the consequences of me going back in time. It seems fair. skip all around till it's me again. Hey, cool. We're working together as husband and wife.
About time, so you didn't have to beat him up.
Right? I mean, I'm still gonna have to beat him up in the final round, so that's a whole thing.
Just like, hey, baby, just take a dive. Just take a dive.
He didn't. Yeah, it's like if you take a dive, I won't have to hurt you. These assholes just circling each other over and over there. It was more difficult than it needed to be. Alright. Well, at least I can reliably hit this guy's horse. Oops. I didn't mean to hit my husband's horse. Get out of my way, husband's horse. Mitch the Red. Oh, we had... Okay. Dude, you could hit me with all 4 of those and it wouldn't matter. It's a very fast sword, but not a very strong one. Alright, we're going to see how much the black heart is worth. Because... You know what, I need the money more than I need... anything else. You know what? I'm not even sure if I believe that. Let's go to the smithy.
That's one of those, like, am I the asshole posts that someone makes because they're, like, just in shock. Because, like, there's no way you can type those things out and, like, actually think you're the asshole. But it was, like, the post is, like, the way that they framed it, it says, am I the asshole for skipping my sister's wedding to go to a gay bar? But then, like, once you get into, like, the meat and potatoes, like, you find out that sister's husband is homophobic, and, like, all those jokes of, oh, my brother's not really gay, were, like, her hiding the fact that her brother was gay.
Oh, okay.
And when he showed up with his boyfriend, who he's been with for almost a year, to the rehearsal dinner, she lost her shit.
What are the redeeming qualities to this husband?
Right? Because, like, apparently him and his family got uncomfortable. And she said it's okay that you're gay, but you don't have to push it on everybody else.
Wow.
Damn, dude, like, your sister... I don't even want to say she sucks dick, because you probably suck dick better than she does.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean she doesn't. Just because, like, you know.
I mean, there is such a thing as bad blowjobs.
True, but, like, just because Dale Earnhardt existed doesn't mean that there weren't better drivers. Wait, who's the big name in NASCAR?
Why would I know that? I don't watch NASCAR.
Yeah, but you used to date a lot of rednecks.
Not
So
that level of redneck, though.
weird. I just assumed you'd know.
Accidental clansman dates? Yes, that happened.
How?
I don't...
The fuck is wrong with you?
Lots of things. I mean... Just got my freaking PTSD paperwork, man. Like...
Fair enough. You. There we go. Oops. So how's your game going?
Going alright, I guess. I switched tags. Titan Quest decided to randomly crash for a little bit, so I switched over to Phoenix Wright.
Fair enough. Whew, that was close. I was almost broke. I keep unlocking pommels for a two-handed axe, but I've yet to unlock a better axe head. God damn it.
It's a finger massager.
Of course it is, dear. Definitely believe that with all my heart. Yep, I just unlocked like 1,000,000 pommels for an axe, a thing that famously doesn't need a pommel. And not a single new axe head. Truly ridiculous. I feel like they just shouldn't have, you know, There we go. Wait here for some time, get my stamina back. Back into the smithy. Do that. Make a couple of swords. Then we'll at least have some money for a minute. We'll have enough money to last us for a few days. Living on the edge. Wearing all this expensive gear. I have no regrets. I'm not paying my own wages. Hi. Ooh.
Hey, cool, you got a better helmet.
Oh yeah, I've had that one. It's a nice one. There we go. That'll be enough to last me a few days. 1, 2... like 5 days. Maybe 6. Is there a village that sells hardwood near here? Kinda. Oh, when they have a job. Oh. Out of stamina. Enter smithy. Booyah. Booyah. Wait here for a little bit. At least till nighttime. Enter the smithy. Continue doing that. Please declare war.
So you caught back up? How are you doing over there?
Well, you sighed like you were just like you had just done a session in the Angry Dome.
Pennywising it up in the Angry Dome.
If anyone needs me, I'll be in the Angry Dome. Wish I had an angry dome. I am still on the verge of broke, but I just got a fuck ton of raw material. So, but only enough to really make a couple of swords. I'll have enough to make one more sword. I really just need the queen to fucking declare war. Like,
I'm sure you say it.
yeah. I have enough. Good lord. Caravan ambush?
It's been a while.
Hell yeah. This is the sort of job that I can do relatively easily without it being too much of a problem.
Excuse me, sorry.
Bless you. And to have a battle. I'll get paid. We'll get loot.
Charge!
It'll be great. The perfect job. Now, if she would just declare war again. That's all we need. Good old-fashioned war. Trust me, guys, you want me to knock you out. It's better than any of my soldiers doing it. A lot of red just there. Ow. Jostled me.
Run while you can!
My sword sisters are doing great. I'm glad I've found so many of them. They're more for hire when you're a girl. %. And of course, I'm making my army more expensive, but whatever. We also just captured a bunch of horses, so we're doing great. Thank you.
Who are you and what do you want?
Jesus. Congratulations on your marriage. 6 Midlands Palfrey. Okay. I think I just have that many on my person. Cool.
Did you?
Yeah. So I just sold a bunch of horses to this dude. It worked out really well.
Nice.
Hold on. Let's see. What's this? Arrow catcher. Trade up one more. Let's go ahead and get riding up. And then I think we'll get our cunning up to see if that'll help us get more loot, because I think it will. Trash item? Hell yeah. Well, let's go ahead and get rid of that. Tools? Cool, I don't need that either. Like, I knew we'd find something. Okay, make a couple more swords and we'll have enough days' wages to get us through the week. These are one-handed swords. Let's not screw that up. Ooh, finally. Alright, let's see how this goes. Because you're made of better materials. That's all I ask. Is that too much to ask? Oh, yes! Here we go, guys. Now we can start making money. Because we finally have blade to make. That was worth 3.5 grand. Our money trouble is over. So what's going on in Titan Quest? Oh, hello. Okay, we do have to make one this way to see if it's worth more, but I don't think it will be. Nope, it was definitely not worth more. But it's okay, now we know that for sure. Weapon reach tends to mean more than most stats. That should do it. Okay. There we go. Saber grip. Perfect. That one makes even more money. So, we now have 20,000. We're doing much better now. My real question is...
It's been a while.
Oh, fuck. Okay. How do I form a caravan in this town? Goods around town that can bring in good money. If you trade them, a caravan you form will do this for you. You need to pay at least 1,500 to hire 29 caravan guards. Need one companion to... How much could a caravan make me? Let's research that before we invest 3/4 of our money into it. Especially after we just made this money. Alrighty.
So how you got things going over there?
Pretty good. I've got 20k, and I'm trying to see if it would be worth it to start up a caravan. I'm a little about it. Like, is it a set amount of money? Are there caravans that are, like, better? Okay. I don't actually know that I've got any companions that are good at trading, is the problem. Okay, there's no secret to it. Certain companions are better. Okay, I'll just keep saving up money. Better not to spend it, even on a money-making endeavor. But apparently, there are characters known. All right, cool. I'm allowed to go find a companion. So if I can find one, any companion that has the name Spice Vendor is apparently worth it because they have the stats needed to make a caravan work really well. Sounds great to me. It's like surely somewhere over here. No, no one sells any iron. Nerhea the Dispossessed. Tell me about yourself, Nerhea. What are her stats? Well. Well, let's talk to her anyway. Let's see what she says her stuff is. Oh, I didn't realize I had that many prisoners on hand.
Your health, stranger. So, who might you be?
Brimhilda. Cousin, I'd not marry that man. He was bored or drunk. Never there was a night that he did not reek of wine. Cataphract's daughter is not some chick you marry against your will. My horse legally his old sword and rode off. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see what dispossessed means. Riding is good. Well, she's not what we're looking for. But I will go to the arena. I will join the tournament. And it's another axe. beat up my husband again. I mean, under other circumstances, I'm sure he wanted to hear that, but... I can absolutely do this. It's amazing how his shirt looks more pink now, even though he's on the red. I didn't realize that the companions were all the same, but the people you can run into are, I guess, randomly made each time. But we're looking for someone who is a spice vendor so that we can set up a caravan somewhere in the heart of safe territory. That way we'll always have money coming in. Off to the next one.
Putting together all kinds of stuff for when you finally find that spice vendor, huh?
Yep. Fodor has reached the age of 14. Special present. It was Treatsy on Siegecraft. Lessons begin to take serious responsibilities, compete with adults near equal. He managed to trade like a veteran merchant. Adolescence, believe he was particularly shaped by natural disasters. So he's got more smithing and engineering. Good. That's what I want him to be. Coal biter. Alright. What are coal biters worth in terms of trade? Not a lot. Good to know. But we do like tournaments. The Ambassador. I wonder what that is. Probably a sword. Oh, yep, there it is. It's a sword. Okay. And look at this, already a very different arena. Okay, Aserai Master Archer. Okay, I am the last of blue team. Not great. Okay. I'm gonna let you two fight it out. Can I reach a shield from here? Nope. How you doing, Gorgeous? Oh, and that was my husband. Okay, not really. Under my boot.
As he should be.
Boom, Hilda! He's like, but I want them.
He's like, "This is like anything."
I mean, he didn't eat his breakfast as far as I'm aware, so... Oops.
I'm trying like that to reward him for that.
Yeah.
I don't know, not anybody.
Yep. Beat up my husband again. And how dare you hit my husband?
Yeah, but fuck you, how dare you?
It was a very confusing tournament. Get fucked.
Almost forgot I have to go.
You almost have to what?
I have to go somewhere with you.
Oh.
Sorry, they were
Noise! Oof, that gets me some good steel. Or it would, if I had any charcoal. Saber pommel. Ooh. We will. We will find one of these spice vendors. And by the time we do, we will be so deep into enemy territory that I'm sure fucking war will be declared. Unless war were declared. What was that? War were declared. Tolvo Blood Axe. Enter the smithy. Wait here for a minute. Wish there was a way to make that like the default. There we go. There we go. Nothing here. Scouting. Night Runner is just better to have.
Doing any war shit yet?
No, because the fucking queen won't declare war. But I'm also building my own influence, so...
Like, eventually you might have enough to start declaring war in her stead?
Yeah, I'll have enough influence to, like, at least call for the vote. So, you know, I have that. Go to the arena, join the tournament. I don't know what a militia pernash is, but it's probably trash. Yeah, it's trash, but we're doing this for the clout. Oh, thank God. A horse and saber. Wait, I can't let my husband be defeated just yet. I want to keep defeating him in following rounds. Okay. Yeah. I just think it's funny that I keep beating up my husband. Like I said, I'm gonna beat the cruelty out of him. As one does. Everyone knows that works.
Man, I wish the world worked that way.
You just beat the cruelty out of someone. Look at how slight he is compared to me. Like I'm this bronze-shouldered tank. And he's just... I don't know, he's a scrawny little ranger type. A rogue, even. It's like, what's he even doing in that armor? Alright, get to beat up my husband twice in a row. I considered taking his helmet from him, but I won't. I also kind of like my bucket helmet. He missed. Fucking javelined me in the hand. I just realized something. I can go to the tavern and ask the goddamn tavern keeper if he knows where I might find a person. Just recalled that was a thing. Okay, let's visit the tavern. Talk to shopkeep. Specific skills. I'm letting sponsor my own caravans. Someone to run them would be perfect. Oh, Nahea the Dispossessed sounds like the kind of person who might interest you. She was headed for Razij. Okay, wow. I'm a fool. I should have just taken her when I had her. It turns out the game was trying to give me exactly who I was looking for. I guess. God
Isn't
damn.
that just the way it works?
Yeah. Alright, well, I feel like a jackass, so let's go hire her. Oh yeah, no, her charm is really high. Alright. Vote for serfdom. Alright, what does that mean? Tenants are forbidden from leaving the lands of their lord without notice. Villagers want... Oh. Personally, I'm against such a thing. Well, I agreed with the Empress, so... Actually... Okay, but that's an expensive horse, so we have to. Okay, so she is going to declare war on another, and it looks like she's going to declare war on one of the other Imperial factions, which is what we want. Because then, one, we can gain some land, and two, we can be closer to actually doing. Which is unite the Empire. So now we're going to see if all of my preparations to fight and win this war are going to pay off. There we go. Now I have a sword. Now I have a horse. I'm the best tournament fighter ever. Actually, probably should have kept with the axe, but the sword has more reach, you see. We'll get expensive. Why do they keep making me beat up my husband? It's like they want us to fight. Like, he was on my team to start, and now it's just... It's like they could have put us on the same team twice. It wouldn't have been a problem. Well, I guess it would have been. It's a pretty big prize. Fucking finally, Christ. Whew. That was close. My teammate was a fucking trash mob. And sold the horse for 16 grand. New problem. I've had reports my agents unusual bandit activity near Lycaron appears to be raiding and killing travelers who aren't under protection of the Empire, leaving the others alone. This seems very much like the work of his local merchants that all stand against their cause. Wipe out these bandits as quickly as possible. Okay. Vote for declaring war against the Northern Empire. It's like, believe me, I'm all for it. But I need to be near so I can help. Alright, Nahea, let's go.
It's been a while.
Oh, good. Alright, what are her specialties? Really good at one-handed and polearm. Okay. Iron reinforced Highland large shield. There we go. Let's get you some decent armor, because I can afford it. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. She is now much better equipped. It's like if you're gonna be in my party, alright, who's the Northern Empire? Okay. Fantastic. Wait, shit. Okay, so first we're gonna save. I forgot that we had another job to do. The conspiracy. Lycaron. I mean, they will probably win a castle without my help. But, like, I sure would have liked to have focused on that rather than... this. Maybe if I do it fast enough. And hopefully the, what was that accent? I'm somehow wielding one of the swords I made, so that's... Hopefully that doesn't mean I lost my good axe. Hooray, we won.
Brigands are actual war.
Brigands. Because they're going to distract me from the war.
Fair. When it actually happens, if it ever actually happens.
Oh no, it's finally happening. It's just... It's happening right at the same time that this is happening. And like, this is the exact war I've been waiting for. Is one against this one of these factions. Because like, of course it would happen now.
So we have factions we do not like.
Yes. Well, what it is we have factions that need to be absorbed. The Imperial factions specifically need to be reabsorbed into the...
Ah, okay.
So...
And how is that working?
Well, I'd like to be part of it, but...
You gotta take care of all these brigands because they're distracting you.
Precisely, because, well, the brigands are meant to sow chaos and give power to the conspiracy that's trying to undo the work. So...
Oh, that's just rude.
Right?
You better back off. Scores of our brothers are just over that ridge over there.
Scores, you say? Okay. Yeah, as long as if I can defeat these three in short order, I can go join the war effort, help earn my castle. Because I guarantee the first castle they give is they're probably going to give to me. Just because I'm still landless. But I'd like to be part of it. Wake me up before you go. There ain't no way that we're going, so go. Cool.
Come into my belly, pizza. Sorry, I was making dinner while watching, so...
Fair enough. I was wondering what the noises were. I was like, those don't sound like video game noises.
That
many
was me,
scrapings.
yeah, no, that was me cutting into pizza.
Fair enough.
Just like it should be me opening a soda.
Ah, the crisp sound of a soda being opened. Oh. Sorry, Hillman. I tried to knock you out. But you're dead now instead.
You know, with as much love as Level 5 gives the Phoenix Wright games,
Mm-hmm.
it baffles me at this point that there has not been a frickin' Professor Layton collection released on console anywhere.
Mm. Yeah, I feel like that'd be an easy mark, you know?
Like, it just seems like it would make so much basic sense.
Indeed. No, those are Sea Raiders, not the kind of brigands we're
Like,
after.
they've even got the crossover game. Because they did do one where it was part Phoenix Wright, part Professor Layton.
I remember that.
So, like, they could do one that was just the DS trilogy with the crossover game. That would be great. I would prefer if they would do stuff with the second trilogy, because I haven't actually gotten to play those games yet.
Gotcha.
But yeah, no, the little completionist in me absolutely adores the Professor Layton games just because of how much collectability there is in running around all the little maps and finding all the puzzles.
Yeah.
I don't know, I guess I'm finding I guess one of the side effects of growing older as a gamer is, like, I still find myself capable of playing super challenging stuff like Elden Ring and, like, From Software type things, but also just, like, getting so much more enjoyment than I used to out of playing, like, the cozy and casual stuff.
Yeah.
But then that stuff isn't great for streaming.
True.
Unless you're gonna spend all of the day at it. Like, even Disney Dreamlight Valley, I find myself having a lot of enjoyment in, but that's mostly due to the character customization.
Mm-hmm.
The art style for the main character is very sort of Disney Pixar-esque. So if you play a female, you can easily get a Pixar mom butt.
That's pretty cool.
And a lot of
Let's
the outfits...
see if they'll let me go into the castle to help defend it.
Oh yeah. Go do a siege. Go do your siege shit.
If they'll let
the
me
other thing
in.
is, like, a lot of the outfits also lend themselves really easy visually, so that, like,
Shit.
casually, if I was doing it as a stream, I would probably only be doing it on Thursdays, just so I could label it Thought Shit Thursdays.
Nice. Damn it, I want to, but, like, I can't get in there without losing 19 of my guys.
And you can't fight the dudes outside?
978.
Ooh, yeah, no, that seems probably a little ill-advised.
If I was in the castle, that would be one thing.
Yeah, I can see the numbers now. On the stream, even though it says live, there's just enough of a delay.
Okay, who did I lose? I lost a bunch of my, I lost several Sword Sisters in that. But not all of them. Fuck it, we're gonna try.
Gonna try to get into the castle?
Yeah, we're already in. Oh, cool, the Western Empire declared war too. Joy.
Yeah, you'll do fine. That's what you do. You get attacked by everybody, but you usually come out on top anyway. Based on most of the other streams, kind of like that I've watched of yours. So you'll be fine here.
Yeah. Okay, I've got a big honkin' axe.
Since it was up on PlayStation Plus recently, did you take a look at Injustice 2?
I think I have Injustice 2. Not sure.
Well, I picked it up since it was on PlayStation Plus recently, and gotta say, just initial impressions off of a couple of fights and some tutorials. Mostly just kind of baffled by the choice to turn a fighting game like that into a grind fest sort of game as a live service thing.
Is that what they did?
Yeah, because every character one is levelable with item slots that are also level locked, that change the way the characters play by changing various statistics for them and whatnot. So, like, there's part of me that's worried in, like, a multiplayer scenario, unless none of that stuff is allowed in an online format, that you're just occasionally going to run into people that have just leveled themselves to the point that at some point it feels like skill might not matter as much unless your gear is equal.
Oh, well I don't like that at all.
Yeah, I was kind of iffy about it myself.
But I play fighting games for the story, so...
There's at least as far as I can tell, for story mode that also can work for leveling characters and getting things as well. But yeah, no, overall, just seeing the way that worked, just going in there and just seeing all those menus like I would for MOBAs and stuff that I do occasionally play, like Pokemon Unite on my Switch. Just kind of really turned me off on that whole thing. Like, I get that there's a place for grinding. Like, MOBAs I expect to grind. Fighting games, I'm like, why is this here? wow, they're just marching straight through, huh?
Yeah, it's like they don't even care that I'm here.
God
Oh, cool, that was a
damn.
leader. That was another leader.
Well, you take care of enough of the leaders, they'll leave, right?
That's the hope. Sometimes that happens.
God damn.
That was another leader.
This is not going the way I expected it to for you.
It's about the way I expected things to go.
How many people were in the castle with you?
Like 200 at best. I thought 3 soldiers will be okay. But that's not what happened, so... That's alright, that's what we saved before we went in, because I wanted to check our, Yeah, there's not a whole hell of a lot I can do.
Well, at least now you know.
Yeah.
It still seems a little unfortunate.
I agree. Where are these armies? Aha! The other mountain bandits. I can at least do that. I can continue to fight the conspiracy. And I've got like 1,600 days to unite the Empire or something, so it's not bad. That's actually several in-game years, because the years don't take as long. I think I smashed his face in as he was saying he was going to eat my liver. There's the one guy that's left. And not anymore. There we go. A conspiracy war party is now patrolling. Okay. Alright, let's see what that's like. I'm gonna wait here anyway to get a little health back. Found it. Wooden hook. Oh. Oops. Just trying to sell that. "48 people isn't exactly a war party, but okay." I feel like you gotta be closer to 70. Using the axe because A, I need a little more two-handed experience, and B, because I don't really know if I can sell these guys. Plus, I forgot to sell all the prisoners I already had. It's not like I've got room. But I mean, we're right outside the city, so it's not like we won't be able to get there in time still. The best part is the best time to start a caravan is during peacetime, so now that we're at war, and I've just gotten someone to run my caravan for me.
That sounds about right.
Yeah, it's alright. destroy the raiders. Hey, cool, my leadership just went up. Additional 4 morale when you're attacking, additional 8 morale when you're defending. I'm gonna go with defender. Weirdly enough, on starting weapons for blacksmith, what you want to do is start with that flat tournament blade. Make two-handed swords, but pick handles that give your two-handed swords the one-handed property so that they can be used both. And just find the combination that makes the most money, and just keep making those until you can make better shit. I just got to the point where I have a better handle and a better blade. And I'm finally, like, I'm making swords that are worth $4,000 a pop. So it's better. But, that would be my advice. So, like, the weapon that I made a ton of was... I'll set it up for you. Was, Tournament flat blade. I found that the knobbed iron guard did the best. This handle, the bound two-handed grip, and then whatever pommel, although once you get an owl's eye, it's pretty good. But also, make sure that your blade and your handle are as long as they can be. That ups the value. Because I think weapon reach is one of the most valuable statistics. So, you do that configuration, you'll make about 1,200 a sword. Until you can finally unlock a better thing. No, it's not the time to do tournaments. Okay, I have 130 renown. Now what that means is either I have voting power, or not renown, it's influence, or I can spend influence to get guys to come join my army. Yes. That is a good thing to know.
Both would be helpful.
Indeed. So, Farron's party is 18 hours away and has 119 men. He's almost 2 full days away. I recommend joining a faction after you yourself are more established, unless you want to get into the war stuff straight away. It depends on what sort of playstyle you're going for. Alright. Okay, I'm going to spend a lot of my influence, but if I can get an army together... your own faction quick as possible. That's a tough one. To the smithy. And even if we weren't learning stuff from the weapons, it's better to dismantle them because we get resources from that. So now, I'm going to make a bunch of swords. The best sword that I can currently make. At least as far as I'm aware. And yes, decent. It's all part of the grand scheme of things. Ooh, I made a fine weapon. That's good. Okay, and I just made 3 swords. No, I don't actually want that. $13,000. Is there better armor here? That's the real question. Yeah, that way it's lighter than the other one, but still better protection all around. I still have the best armor I've come across. Alright, we're doing good. Need her to have something good because I'm planning on sending her out on her own a lot. Once we have still made a profit. Okay. Alright, I have an army of 356. We can go out and do something with it at least. Okay, so Lycaon is still under siege. Make peace with the Northern Empire. I abstained. Of course, as soon as I put an army together. Wait, who else is our enemy? Are you guys fucking kidding me? I spent all that influence. Can't believe you people.
I don't know you.
You don't know me. Good thing I already had those horses on hand. That was a very short war. I'm very, very disappointed.
I'm sure you'll have more opportunities.
I know, but like, come on. Alright, well. May as well start a fucking...
Would you care to tell me your good name?
Wish to form a caravan. Is there a way a caravan includes better troops? I mean, yes, let's go with the best troops possible. Entrepreneur, trophy earned. I also hope it brings me good profit, but hey, look, if we're doing this peacetime bullshit, I guess we should disband. God damn. I swear to God, if war is declared immediately after I disband, I'll lose my mind. Not looking for a fight. Okay, sure. I just want a town that I can call my own. I don't actually know where Rias went. But it's okay. I just wanted to spend the day chilling anyway. I gotta get back to work tomorrow, so... It ain't so, turn around, go, turn around, no. Uh-oh. Excuse me. You know, if I just keep doing jobs and gaining renown and influence and have a bigger personal army, then next time war is declared, I think we'll be a little better equipped. Except, of course, that the conspiracy will pop up as soon as I'm doing a thing. Don't leave us. I'm not leaving. I just accidentally went past the boundary. my charm went up somehow. Let's keep training my sword sisters. Let's go, girls. I'm so used to the bronze shoulders that it's weird that I don't have them anymore. Hell yeah. Wreck these fools. Ooh, they all drew their bows and arrows in sync. Loot! We're doing rather well. Plus my relationship with all these people keeps going up every time I do them jobs, so we have that going for us.
It's very, very good to see you.
Alright, well, the Empress needs horses. I've got horses. Oh shit, I didn't have the horses. That's never happened before. I didn't realize that I was out of fucking Midland Palfreys. But like the horse village is right here. That's the first time in a minute that I haven't just had the horses on hand. That was actually really funny. Here are your horses, milady. That mostly compensates me. Wrapped helmet with male coif. It's like a good helmet. Oh, that's a really good helmet. Shit. That's a helmet that's on par with the one I'm wearing. Alrighty then. So it's all just sword duels. I'll take it.
Man, gotta love it when they make it easy on you.
Yeah. Maybe they felt bad about all the influence I fucking spent. Just to have the war end immediately after. I mean, it saved us getting a city taken away, but, you know.
Wait, the bastards!
God of the arena. Let's check what that trophy's worth. And I gained this helmet. It is virtually the same, but slightly lighter than what I'm wearing, but it doesn't look good on me, so. Okay, enter the smithy. No, I guess we won't enter the smithy. I guess we'll wait. Okay. Free building. Alrighty. Oh, those were slightly less. It's alright. Still just made 20 grand, so. which helps us a lot. Let's check out the kingdom. What's diplomacy looking like? Okay, is anyone paying us tribute? So wake me up before you go. You don't wait. Let's try this one. See if it helps.
So, like in NFL team terms, you're going for a strong restructuring period.
Basically. Woo! That worked. Alright, time to make a bunch more of those. Is that guard bumped up the price. So they're almost worth 5G now. So if we get any fine variants, it'll be even better. Okay. There we go. How is the clan doing? Decent. Interesting. My shop no longer exists. One of my shops.
That seems bad.
To be fair, we were just at war with this faction, but I can understand, like, having it temporarily closed.
Yeah, see, the strategy gamer in my brain sees all those names moving on the map at one time and going, why isn't there fights every 5 seconds?
Because not everyone's at war. But good, you know. Alright, here we go. It's like, I owned a blacksmith shop.
They're like, no, we think you did.
It's like, no, I bought it.
Yes, but then you became an enemy of states and became our property.
Well, I expect to be compensated for it.
No, next time don't become an enemy of the state. Go fuck off. Bye.
I mean, if it's gone, it's gone. I'll have to buy a different shop somewhere else.
So what are you munching and crunching on?
Fries. She left fries. So wake me up before you go. Don't know where we're going. Sure.
You know, having you sing that song in this context, where you're basically making a request before the Empress declares war, is a little, I don't know yet.
Let's see. Spiriters at a camp. Local bandits have joined them. Doesn't know if expecting attack. Okay. Oh, I don't have a time limit for unifying the Empire. Okay, I just have to unify it. Sounds good to me. Jesus Christ, they're all the way out here in the boonies. Now, with any luck, our caravan will start making more money. But apparently, as they do the things related to caravanning, those characters get better at their job. So she'll get better with trading as time goes on. Okay. Gotta trade up our sword sisters. Again, they are still the rarest unit in the game. Of the thousands and thousands of units crawling around here, only like maybe 100 are actually sword sisters. Oh wait, I don't actually think that I can take them hostage, so... Damn it. Once again, I am actually wielding the sword rather than having sold one, but it's okay because it functions the way I thought it would. I can switch between one and two-handed modes by just putting away my shield or pressing L1. And when I'm on the ground, I know that I prefer... I caught that arrow with my shield by turning backwards towards him. Holy shit.
Sometimes physics-based combat works in your favor.
True. That one didn't work.
Well, maybe quit doing that then.
That was the best tactic I had.
Can't be that good if it didn't work.
Well, it didn't work the second time.
Well, that's your problem. You were doing it for the second time. They'd seen you do it once. You lost the element of surprise.
But I killed the guy who saw me. I think. No,
Obviously not
sure.
if they missed it.
I don't know where the rest of these dudes are. Okay, the girls are gonna find him though. I don't recognize this style of bandit camp. Been a thorn on our side for a while now. It's good that you are here. It spares us from searching you. Let's get this over with. Men attack, or talk is cheap if you really want me to challenge you to a duel. No. Attack. Ow, shit.
Yeah, huh. The delay on my end isn't is great there. I heard the fight starting and you say attack as you were still talking to the guy.
Yeah, that did not go so well.
Sure seems like it could have gone better for you.
I just realized I don't know how. Oh well. Oh damn! I probably lost that one. Probably lost that particular sword guard. Oh well. It's alright.
Very, very good to see you.
I like that she takes charge of patrolling herself.
Huh.
Oh, I bet I lost that helmet too, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Oh well. They've got a nice horse here, so. But at least I still have my shoulder armor. Oh shit, I knocked out the dude's horse.
Huh. I wonder why nobody said anything about that.
Hmm.
Why I'm just now seeing something about it.
About what?
Dead Island getting a sequel set in Los Angeles.
Ooh, I'd heard that they were making Dead Island 2, but I didn't know anything about the specifics.
Yeah, no, apparently set in Los Angeles, the cast is increasing to 6 new characters. And from everything that, at least that the PlayStation Store page is showing me, everything's been updated. So, more zombie types, more mutations, stronger dismemberment combat system.
Cool.
And, like, again, it's LA, so it's gonna be a much bigger map.
I do like that because Dead Island was pretty awesome. I don't think I ever finished the side stories for Dead Island.
I mean, all the side stories for Dead Island really did was try to make one of the more reprehensible characters semi-likable.
Ah, yeah. Still. Sure, I should
Try to give you, like, a backstory and a reason behind all of the bullshit that Felix White did throughout that whole first thing.
You know, we'll keep this horse in the back pocket. Just in case we need to sell it. Because it's not worth as much as some of the other crazy expensive prize horses we won.
Yeah, it looks like most of the marketing is focused on the second game's, I guess, version of the Voodoo Rap character from the first one.
Hmm.
Looks like they're going for more of kind of a sort of a biker bar vibe with this guy. Like biker boots, jeans, ripped concert tee, jean vest. But to their credit, not like giant hulking meat slabs like the first game was either.
I mean, it was pretty big.
I mean, they've even got the perfect tagline.
Oh.
Welcome to Hell A.
God damn it.
Yeah, but the fact that the first time seeing it is like a PlayStation pre-order store page for it coming up in February. That gives me pause a little bit, like, why the hell wouldn't they have Like, announce this, why haven't I seen a trailer?
Yeah, that is a little weird. Alright, we're about to see which of these two swords is worth more.
And
Oh,
damn,
they're
does
worth exactly the same.
Supermassive move quick. Like, they just released the Quarry, like, earlier this year, right?
Right.
Okay, then this must have been working on, they must have been working on this concurrently. But there's already a new Dark Pictures anthology for release in like 2 weeks.
Oh.
Yeah, okay. Dark Pictures anthology, The Devil in Me, is the 4th game in the series and marks the Season 1 finale. Okay. Based on what they're showing here, it looks like they were, I would say now that the other 3 Dark Pictures games were basically just proof of concept to get this made.
Huh.
Because this one looks like it's they're doing one that's a little bit more of like a movie sort of inspired plot, I guess.
Right.
Looks like they're going a little escape room with it. Documentary filmmakers inviting them to a modern day replica of serial killer H.H. Holmes' murder castle. Creepy Hotel is perfect set for their new episode. Things are not quite as they seem. The crew discover they are being watched and even manipulated, and suddenly there's much more at stake than just their ratings. But the things that gets the things that start standing out here is like right after that. Explore every nook and cranny of the World's Fair Hotel using the all-new season finale features, including character inventory, tool-based puzzles, and expanded movement actions such as run, jump, and climb. So they're basically finally turning them into the point-and-click horror adventure games they should have been in the first place.
Nice.
I mean, let's be honest. The Supermassive games are great, but like a basic level of interactivity is called for.
Yeah. He could have surrendered. He had a chance to surrender. He chose not to surrender.
Well, and go kick his ass.
And that's the plan. I'm just disappointed in him. I'll make one of you bleed before I go down. I don't think he did, though.
One second.
Sure.
Okay, I think that fixed it.
Fixed what?
My, something in my audio setup was catching something.
Ah.
Giving me a little bit of extra static.
I kept wondering what it was. I was hearing a little bit of extra noise from what I thought might be you, but I wasn't sure, so I was just like, I'll just leave it.
It's generally from me not being able to afford any kind of headset that doesn't have any kind of, like, microphone that doesn't come with its own buzz, apparently.
Yeah.
Trying something else. Is that better?
Yes.
Okay. I might just have to speak a little louder, but I think I finally got the, finally figured out where the level needs to be for the microphone to not be a dick.
Nice. The other guys were smart enough to surrender. Why aren't you smart enough to surrender?
It's like, well, he's probably just like one of many people who just doesn't think he can pay them.
No, he was all like, we don't want to die. Do you think maybe we could join you? And I was like, no. And he's like, oh, well, we'd rather die. It's like, okay. The last group of thieves that I grabbed, they were like, we are fine with just surrendering then, thank you. You know, like a reasonable person when they're facing down 80 heavily armed enemies.
Yeah, some people prefer to think they're William Wallace, man.
But I guess forest bandits and looters are just two different breeds.
Is the one you're fighting now forest bandits or looters?
Forest bandits is what I was fighting this time.
Huh, I would have thought the looters would have been the ones that would have been like, oh no, we're gonna die here then, because we'll probably die anyway.
Nah. I mean, there's a difference between a bandit and a looter, I think.
Very good to see you.
Hello, Empress.
Yeah, looter is looked upon much more heavily up by the state.
I mean, maybe. Alright. Gotta go collect rents for her.
You feudal capitalism.
Hey, taxes are taxes. You know. We all have to pay them. I'm paying my taxes. I don't even have land.
Yes, but it's not like you're actually improving society with those taxes.
I mean, I'm making my soldiers better, so that the next time we have a war, we can just stomp, end it quick. As long as we can meet individual armies out in the field and, like, capture dudes to prevent them from making armies, we can end the war rather quickly. And isn't that what we want to...
Arguing for taxes to power your to power your military arm of your state versus other military arms of other states. I don't think this is the great argument you make it out to be.
And I hear what you're saying, but listen, they're literally going to declare war either way. Like, they're going to fight us if we don't fight them. That's the nature of this continent. Everyone's itching to go to war with each other all the time.
Yeah, no, I understand you are put into the constraints of the game world in this instance. I'm just, pointing out that it is still, in fact, just kind of bullshit from top to bottom.
Oh, totally, totally. But alas, all I can do is collect these taxes on behalf of the Empress. It's the job she gave me, so it's the job I'm going to do. And of course, the moment I start to leave is the moment we discover a conspiracy base hideout.
Or you can go turn around and do something about it.
That's what I'm doing. It's funny, I almost took out this hideout. Okay, we'll go ahead and use the axe for this one so we can get in a little more two-handed practice, which is what we wanted to do last time. It's all going rather well. Now, when you capture enemy leaders, you can also execute them. That doesn't help as much as you'd hope. All that really does is make the enemy faction more pissed off at you. Because, like, you know, they have someone who's ready to inherit, right? Like, in general. So unless you're making a concerted effort to, like, absolutely destroy a particular clan, there's not a whole lot of point in doing the thing.
You can't say like send out a message every time, like if you're at war with a particular group and you say capture a leader that's part of like that faction's ruling family. Just execute that one and go. How many of you have to die before you give up on this war?
Yeah, like, that'd be nice. Unless something has changed, though. I don't think that the... No, I lost a sword sister. I should have just done it personally. Can't actually take them in. But that is also why I was willing to just kill them. Okay, good. Two-handed one up. Baptized in blood. Infantry in your party gain +5 experience for each enemy you kill with a two-handed weapon. All melee infantry troops in your party gain 5% more XP in battles. Or two-handed weapons that can knock down, ignore 15% knockdown resistance. Infantry troops are 20% cheaper to recruit. Baptized in blood sounds like it's a little more useful. Especially because in a siege, I tend to use two-handed weapons. So the moment we're actually in one, yeah. Oh, great. She wants to declare war on the Aserai. I'm just trying to collect tax revenue. It's like she's declaring war on the wrong people. It's like, we can't pay the taxes. Will you accept these goods instead? Yeah, absolutely. That's still paying something. Besides, all that means is, you know, I'll keep those goods and then I'll just pay your portion of the tax myself. So it's like I bought it. Agreeing to forgive the debts of the poorest villagers, of course. She doesn't care how the taxes are collected as long as they're collected.
Sorry about that. I had an unfortunate swallowing incident.
Oh, you're good.
That's what she said.
Yeah. Well, I guess we're going to war. Alright. Again, it's with the wrong people, but at least we're doing something.
No way you could figure out a way to surreptitiously go, oh hey, look, these guys are helping out. Attack some of the people you want to attack?
No, not that I'm aware of. Ooh. I can get more Sisterhood followers. Let's check I have 5 slots open. So if I donate a few troops to the garrison. Hell yeah. Still more Sword Sisters. Cool. And now, more than half my army is Sword Sisters. Girl power.
I find it hard to believe that none of these Sword Sisters are willing to even take a look at the seeming revolving door you have of Sword Sisters.
I've had one Sword Sister die. Just one. Like, I just donated a bunch of normal, I can find them anywhere troops to this garrison in order to hire these Goyles. I don't think excuse me. I don't think that they're going to see that as any kind of problem. Like, oh, she made room in her army for us. You're like, yup. Yes, you absolutely should buy a workshop. Although, be careful, because you never know when, like, what workshop is actually going to do something for you. And the game is still new enough that it's, damn. That sword fucking blew as far as actual revenue for me. Whatever. Western Empire. Well, I know that one of the things I've heard that it's good to get a Maraneth over here. This city is very prosperous. So in general, any workshop that you set up there will do well. I have a smithy there that's constantly producing. Although it seems the economy is changing quite a bit. My silversmithy in this other place is now trash. Alright, so we're going to join this army. And that happened immediately. This mercenary group, I guess, was right next to us and took a contract with our enemies. Hello! Hey, Pooter. He's all like, a plate. They can be. You also want to watch what the attached villages produce. That helps. Where are all these guys come from? Charge, he says. Like I'm not already charging. Baby boy, you were put in here for a reason. Ooh, I got 31% of the loot.
And he's like, yes, Dad, and that reason was to give me a plate of food. There's an empty plate here. Where's the food?
He is ridiculous. Ooh, this is gonna be a big army. Half the dudes he's called still aren't even here. Okay, good. We're gonna go besiege this castle.
Well, frankly, sir, what I find ridiculous is that there is still no food in front of me.
Cool, I just gained a point in engineering, because I guess I'm here now. Where engineering is happening. Okay, riding. Horse archer, mounted warrior. I'm gonna have to go with that one because I'm not a horse archer. Even though mounted archers would have been improved, it's like I don't really have a whole lot of them either. Okay, we have an army of 1,000 attacking this castle.
And your defensive crew?
No. I'm part of the attackers.
Okay.
Okay. We're just gonna lay siege to it with a single siege tower, I guess. Or no, not even a siege tower, just a battering ram. Alright.
That doesn't seem like the best idea, but okay.
Well, I'm not the one who's deciding it, so yeah, because I would have done a battering ram and some siege towers. At least one.
Minimum.
But it's fine because like there's still ladders. Ooh, siege towers actually would have been a bitch and a half here. This is very uphill.
Okay, working with what they got, which is great.
T-pose to establish dominance. Yeah, I don't see any place to put up a ladder here either. Oh, one of my sword sisters is working. Alright, I will lift the ladder, I guess. But I ain't gonna be the first up it. That's a mistake in this game. In Warband, I was usually the first person up the ladder. But in this game, since it's been balanced a little better, that is a terrible fucking idea. Paul Militia Archer didn't do nothing to deserve that. He did shoot at me a couple times, though. So you can see how I might be a little irate. Holy shit, I killed 2 of them in one axe swing. That was insane. 2-hand is going up.
I should hope so. Oh, you've been using it.
Well, I've been using the 2-hand this whole attack. Jesus Christ, I killed another 2 guys with one swing. Axes are cool. I'd say I'm doing more than my fair share. I wonder if loot is divided by also, like, how many people your dudes beat. Like, how much work your guys do. Does that feel like that would be fair? They killed one of my sisterhood followers. I don't care how many of those she killed. That makes me angry. And that's what it means to be on a team. I cannot hear you over the din of battle. Well, we did that rather well.
That's what it's like to be part of a team, so I said, Q, everything is awesome.
Yeah, they killed one of my followers. I can't believe they could do such a thing. I killed 32 people. That seems like a lot. That was more than 1/10 of their entire force. A decent amount of prisoners. Now, for non-looter prisoners, I might be more, inclined. Hi, Bubbas. I might be more inclined to, let some of them join me. Well, 2-handed went up by a lot. Beast Slayer. Increase your damage with 2-handed weapons by 50% against mounts. Or Shield Breaker. 40% more damage to shields with 2-handed weapons. Shield. Increase your hit point regeneration by 10% while stationary, and foot troops in your party gain 10 XP while waiting. Walk it off increases hit point regeneration by 10% while moving, and foot troops in your party gain 3% XP. You know, I'm going to do that one, because I feel like we're going to be on the move more. Vote for the new owner of Shabal Zamir. You know, I'm not going to vote on it. I don't want this castle that's out here in the middle of nowhere. So it's going to this dude. It's like, if I want a castle, I want something that's more not on the edge of our friggin' territory.
Well, you
Like,
could just take everybody out around you so that it's no longer the edge.
Oh yeah, that's the plan if I get, like, one of the Imperial places, because, like, that A furthers the goal of unifying the Empire, and B, you know, it puts me closer to what I think our territory should be. Peace offer.
You already
They want to make peace, and they're going to pay us tribute. So, I'm good with that. I'm gonna go ahead and vote on it, even though it's 100%. I just want to make sure that everyone likes me. It's like, yes, I too believe in peace. Cool. That worked rather well. Cool. The army is disbanded. I mean, we marched in, took one of their castles, and left. And that's great and all. So hopefully next time we can do war in a more appropriate direction. But I think I understand now why war between the three Imperial factions is so difficult. Because once you declare war on war,
yeah, sort of a mutually assured destruction kind of thing.
it's like,
The only reason you could want to declare war on them is because you want to attack me too. So I'm just gonna preemptively.
Empire. Okay. So, King. invert the tracker. Oops. I tricked him. Thanks, Monchug. You definitely did some of the work. I wanted Monchug to be here last so that I could beat him up a couple more times. Pretty sure he's a king, and I want to make absolutely sure that he knows not to fuck with us. Oh good, now he's on our side. It's directly in the way, so... We should probably look up if Monchug is actually a king.
Well, whether or not he's a king or not, he looks like a dwarf compared to you.
To be fair, so does everyone. Yeah, he's 8. Cool. I guess now he knows not to,
It's been a while.
Congratulations on your victory at the tournament. Wait.
Wait, if you got to visit him there, does that mean you beat his ass at home?
No, he was visiting, this castle.
Okay.
So...
Nothing's quite as embarrassing as getting your ass beat on your home turf.
Yeah. Yeah, that is absolutely true. Wait here for a little bit. Because they'll decide on that. Because they'll decide on that war whether or not, like, whether or not I vote.
Yeah, fair enough. Have have you and Rhea started playing more multiplayer stuff, like maybe Fall Guys together yet?
Well, we were, and then the PS4 started acting up, so I need to figure out what's going on with that. It's not connecting to the internet. So, I need to, like, set it up. Yeah, so I need to, like, set it up in the living room and connect it via a wire to see if that fixes it.
Okay. Some of my audio issues suddenly make more sense now.
Oh.
Yeah, I figured there was a possibility that there was perhaps something going on my end of things, but I can attribute probably a good portion of that now to just in general maybe a slight bit of still incompatibility between PS4 and PS5 voice chat IPs.
Oh. Yeah, I hadn't thought about that. I had not. Because, like, I was just like, oh man, it works.
Yeah, no, I was kind of happy it worked when it happened.
Alright, my smithing is now 125. So, practical refiner or practical smelter. Stamina spent for smelting is halved, stamina spent for refining is halved. I feel like we do more smelting, and that's where we're going to be getting more of our materials from, so... Alright. And the Western Empire is this one over here, I believe. It's Winter 16 of 1086. You remember the month of winter? Alright. And we have in fact declared war.
Stop. I do kind of wish it would stop being just a month.
Yeah, might be nice. I myself am going to start an army. Before we get all. I'm gonna go over here and buy a shit ton of grain. Make sure that we've got enough food to last us. Okay, I will just be buying up a lot of their food. Pretty much all of it. So we just gotta make sure that nothing happens to the village. Yup. How far away is everybody? I'm over here, like, I'm willing to just fully take on a city. So I'm gonna tell this guy that I think that's what we need to do.
It's been a while.
A hard day's work taking Shibald Zimmer Castle, but it was worth it, technically. Alright. In Bannerlord, you could like...
You mean Warband?
In Warband, yes. You could, like, suggest that you go a place. And, like, if they liked you or not, they'd do the thing. As for a recap, not much has happened. Okay, they have 524 defenders. We have 577 attackers. The real question is... Okay, we're going to save. Because this is either a really good idea or a really stupid idea. It's probably a really stupid idea. We'll start with the battering ram, we'll go with the siege tower. I don't have time for a message from you, Istiana. Okay. They were getting ready to fight, and we have a battering ram, so that's gonna have to be good enough. Yep, I'm still at it. Having a lot of fun. I don't really need to command my troops, they know what to do. I will help move the battering ram myself. Holy shit. Blew the goddamn roof off of it. Right, this battering ram ain't going. Cut it. dual sense wireless controller. Is that what they're calling it now? Alright, let's get these ladders up, guys. What are we doing? They don't even outnumber us. Thank you. Is that my brother? What is he doing here? Oh, right, he had a party. Go. I already told you guys, I'm not going to be first up that goddamn ladder. You want to win, you guys got to go up first. But it looks like this portion of the wall is slightly less defended. Okay, that wasn't true. Okay. Let's fast forward and see what happens. Okay, we're just plain out gonna lose here. Them attacking us. Wait a minute. I saved. Right? Okay, cool. I was like, all right.
Tried Titan Quest again, it's now crashed 3 times in the same area, so I'm giving up on it.
That seems fair. Okay, I've got more people. Hopefully they will come in time. Okay, cool. Well, we have a siege tower this time. Maybe that'll work. Cool. This might be the last thing I do for a while. I need to give it a break. Alright, where is my siege tower? Okay, there it is. Oh wait, what am I doing? I was about to walk to it. I'm the only one here with a horse. Nothing happens to my horse. Yeah, the battering ram is really more of a distraction. Cool, I gained a skill point in medicine. All I had to do was stand here. Let's go, guys. Come on. Up the tower. They have a lot of militia. I gave you guys every advantage against shields. Let's start using it. Damn it! Alright. Oh, I'm down, but it doesn't mean the battle is over. Come on, guys. We can do this. Oh, we actually fought our way in. Ooh. Come on, guys. Use your superior training. God only knows what's happening right now. Where do they get all these extra defenders from? So... Okay, new strategy. We're still going to have the rest of the army join us first. And then we're going to take this city. Receive reports from spies marketplaces around here. Diathema, Zionica. Okay, cool. So you know how important it is, but at the same time, like, I'm trying to win a war here. There. We got 700 dudes. They have captured my caravan. Let's lead an assault. And if this doesn't work, this is the last attempt. I accidentally hit my own siege tower. Am I moving this thing by myself? Alright, fine. Moving the siege tower by myself. Yeah, we're in a much better spot now. If we can take this city, they'll probably give it to me. And that'll be one more towards the victory condition. Oof. That was bad. No, can't be first up the tower either. Let's go, guys. Fuck 'em up! Okay, so there are guys up there. Yeah, this is going a lot better. I just needed more dudes with me so I'd have more time to get both siege towers up. And also have more dudes. Definitely helps. I gained a level. Come on, guys. Feed yourselves into my choke point. Let's go. Does it not seem like a fun idea anymore? Like, I'm doing more than my fair share. But I'm a leader, so I think that's actually fair. Leaders should do a lot of work. This is going much better. Where are you going, dude? Okay, we're gonna fight down these stairs? Sounds good. Hearing a lot of arrows. That was close. Because if I fall here, we lose morale. And we don't want that either. Another strategy I realize now would have been to have joined a faction, united the Empire first, or at least done most of the work towards it, and then talk to them about getting the banner. Oh well, hindsight's 2020, I guess.
I'm not sure hindsight is that great then. Hindsight has COVID.
God damn it. Listen, you.
I don't know what to tell you, man. You're the one talking about looking out your ass.
I did lose a lot of good people in this excursion. But if we gained a city, oh good, you can't pillage or devastate with your faction, so showing mercy, which is the only thing that everyone's good. Let's see. Liberate subjects of Calradian Empire rather than foes, and treat them relatively well. Prosperity lost, 319. Party morale changed 0. Amitatis has fallen to your troops. You may station a garrison here to defend it against those who may wish to recapture it. Well, first of all, Tavern District. Oh, cool! We can immediately get more Sisterhood followers back. So, we have that going for us. Tactics. How did I get tactics? Infantrymen arranged in simulations. I'm gonna go with that because I don't really tactics, you know. I just kind of charge forward like a military genius would do. I got a lot of engineering from that little. Okay. Vote for the new owner of Onika Castle. We abstain. Because I don't care about Onika Castle. Let the guy who took it have it. I care more about who gets Amatitis. Okay, good. Other people also think it should go to me. Hooray! We did it! We got a settlement. Grants Amitatis to Boomhilda with her council's support. Increase heal rate by 30% when stationary in the world map. Increase heal rate. Okay, so during sieges, reduce settlement food consumption by 5. Recover 10 HP lost after each offensive battle. I think that one's good. I'm gonna double down on walking it off. Wait, what's the garrison look like right now? Okay. Oops. Alright. So, these are some of my best archers, so we are actually going to leave them here. That way. Tannery.
Let me introduce
I'm gonna
myself.
buy his velvet weavery. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not gonna like raid caravans.
Right. So, who might you be then?
Yeah. You heard me. Yield or fight. So we fight then. Alright. 30 to 700, man. Whatever you want. I gave him the option. You guys saw it. Oh, I said that siege was the last thing I was gonna do.
Yeah,
Okay.
Sure did.
My bad. Alright, this battle, go back to my town, ransom as many prisoners as I've got. Is that our guy? Holy shit. Yeah, for 30 dudes, they actually put up a pretty good fight. Waiter. And yeah, I'll make my husband the governor, so that way she'll get done.
Doesn't
Then
mean he
make...
has to stay there, so you can't knock it up.
Yeah, but like, I can still come back. Ooh, this city's gonna be amazing by the time I'm done with it. There. I put 20,000 gold into the reserves so that it should, construction will go faster. Hooray! We'll be making 1,000 a day rather than losing money now. Keep. Go to the dungeon. Manage prisoners. Okay. Wait. Yes, I know I have more prisoners with me than I can currently have, but we have 4 nobles. I think maybe it would behoove the war effort if I let go of the other dudes I've got. Like, if I let my army disband, but I don't know. What do you think?
Why would it be better for the war effort for their best army to disband?
Well, I was just, thinking about, like, if I sent them somewhere else.
And how exactly would that help?
Oh, because, and they wouldn't be stuck here with me. I don't know. I'm just worried about whatever the goddamn, conspiracy is doing. Then again, they're all the way over there. Weird, I was going there next. I feel bad for that caravan. It's just kind of stuck at the gates of my city. It's an enemy caravan, but I'm not like a dick. $700 to $40. Let's go.
Attack! Now!
I hit a fence, which is embarrassing. Good thing my horse is armored as fuck. $12% of loot. 30 whole gold. All right. If I can take 2 cities, they'll probably give up.
Oh, Ted.
Hold right there. Now, tell me your name before we cross swords.
Boomhilda, how are you? I think you're the one who auto surrender. Oof. Well, we're probably gonna lose this fight, but whatever. That's how we'll end the episode.
Kill 'em all!
Fuck it, let's do it. I like how he's married to the Empress and he's still wearing the fucking padded bullshit that he was wearing from last I saw him. It's like, what's the matter, Empress? You can't afford to dress your husband in something nice?
kept mentioning something about not being able to wear metal in his system.
Well, it's just, you know, he's basically just wearing a gambeson. I'm like, you expect this man to lead armies and you couldn't put him in some fucking lamelier or something? Even some scale mail. So there's an army leader, if I can just catch up to him. Holy shit, I missed. Did not mean to turn that first person. Alright. That just helped. That just helped a lot. Alright, Serratus, come on. Let's have a general fight. Let's do it. That's 2. If I can keep finding and messing up the leaders, we'll have a better shot. Because right now we're outnumbered 2-1, which is not ideal. Ourselves of Landy and Banner Knight. Ow. Alright, well, let's fast forward through our inevitable defeat. Unless my dudes are in fact amazing. Which they are, but if I'd just been a little bit faster, we could have just done the siege. You guys are doing remarkably well. Alright, well. Either way, we're done for the day, so. I will catch you all next time. Bye-bye.